Hey, it's me, Sai7. Welcome to part 5 of Your Turn to Die. We're gonna do a little mini recap to start this one off because it's been a while. And I wrote this within, like, what, the last 3 minutes before starting stream. So this is just gonna be kind of the main points that happened in the last part. We solved the final attraction, which resulted in a fake Rekko being killed. Alice ended up dying, which led to Rio Ranger dying. We discovered that the chip in Rio's head would allow us to wreck the security. We got tricked by Now. And then So used the chip to kill the fake Mishima AI. So Mishima has died like 3 times in the game so far. Dude, what a poor guy. He doesn't deserve it. And then after that, we found the secret room and nullified the security. Everyone was full of hope, and then we found out that the exit was blocked, and everyone was full of despair. And we're going into the main game with that feeling, so this should be pretty fun. And then as for the unsolved mysteries from last part 2, I wrote down the So lookalike, who's wearing the scarf that So is currently wearing, and that was found on Kai's laptop. Kaiji being an ex-detective and his victim video. Kyutaro being stunned and knocked out. And how exactly do we leave this place? How do we escape the game? I don't know. Yeah, here we are at our final supper. Also, when was the last time Sarah even ate? Kashu is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. Oh, with Alice when they ate stir fry? Oh, you're right, the bitter lemon. True, true. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Hey, we have it. It was Kyutaro. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but it is a disadvantage to not know your own role. A spare tablet has been placed on your table. Head tilt. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. I don't want to do it. It's starting. A second main game. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. And the music. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role, which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. So one would expect they hold the key. If chosen as a victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So it is also an accursed card. Truly. And we had it right up until everyone passed out, so I don't know who traded with us. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. Were we told this last time? I feel like this is new information, but it's been a minute. Both the sacrifice and the keymaster are tied for first. The keymaster takes priority and all perish. Don't think so? That's new? Oh, I hope that... Man, I don't know. I'm so scared for this one. Distribution is one keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck. May you avoid total destruction at all costs. Thanks, man. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to beg. Excuse me, what? It's Sumaili. Eh? Hey, Gashu! Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Oh, yo, she's pissed. You trying to appropriate the main game for yours? Apologies for the video malfunction. What the hell? Main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? Alright. Surely that won't come up for this main game. We've already opened. Please enter quickly. What? Why is he in such a hurry? Is he actually doing something fishy? Form your strange, familiar desks. This is definitely your favorite 3 to 4 hours of the game so far. Yeah, I'm so excited, but also terrified. You're here. Striking such a cool pose. You're early, Kaiji. What was that earlier, Meow? Oh, so it did happen for everyone? Okay. Got you, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kind of feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh, her face. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. Wait, like he directly intervened? But he's got a collar on. If he did something like that, surely he'd be punished, right? Head tilt. Dude, this looks so creepy. This is actually something out of, like, a horror. Direction seems to indicate it's not. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Oh, and we read in that one, manual that someone other than us, I guess, contestants, transgressed, then we get like a 24-hour extension? So maybe that'll pop up. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Got you. Uh-oh. Colin Miley or Colin Safalin? I think we call in Miley. At least call Miley, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Miley is the floor master for floors 1 and 2. I cannot do that. I call Safalin. Oh, thanks, Kaiji. I was an idiot. Dot dot. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Dot dot dot. Please, be our impartial judge. What? He's actually laughing? Whoa. What are you laughing at, asshole? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. UG damn. Now then, let the second main game... Hang on. Okay, we got teased. God, pant gasp. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Oh yeah, he would have died if he didn't show up, huh? Damn it, so it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now, we shall begin the second main game. Oh, the background. We got gears. Very cool. Also, the audio seemed kind of off for that. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. Starting again, this horrifying game. Now seems upset. Is she the... Do you think she's the sage or sacrifice? Or I guess she could still be upset over the exit being blocked. Did it? Yeah, it kind of seemed weird on my screen. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? Sniff. It's okay, we've walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. Then, will you die? Well, okay, Kyutaro probably not. We've seen how he acts in the face of when someone's life is at risk. He won't really step in. Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kyutaro? Damn it. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Okay, so everyone knows the designs now? Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Why does it feel like he's kind of helping us with that? That was an odd thing to say. Kachu quietly sat down in a chair. And once again, the main game began. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates, who should survive and who can die. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's our only topic. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Am I? Hold up, Kaiji, unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has a sacrificing keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Hey, why does it feel like he's looking at me with that? Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yup, and also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. I know at the end, before we got knocked out, So said the last thing he told us was that he was going to try to mess with the cards or the different roles. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Kaiji. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Not poor So. Uh-huh. Oh wait, Rekko, So contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? Eh? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up! I'm telling you, say what you're really... And I'm fine being the first candidate. Smile. Why did So have to be the first thing that gets brought up? Every time. No, after all, What the hell? What? What was that? I don't think this has ever popped up. Disclosure, sacrifice. And his theme song, yes. Guys, it's actually beginning. Holy. What? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I'm trying to think, is So telling the truth or lying? Oh man. So if you remember when we were looking at the laptop and we found the picture of the So lookalike, the moment we found it, So ran off, there was a trade, and then Sarah ended up getting the sacrifice role. And then later on, when we were doing the escape, the very last trade was someone taking Sarah's sacrifice. So he might actually be telling the truth here. Wait, but then he dies. Damn, I actually don't know. Wait, so yeah, that's like a lose-lose situation for him. Odd. So I see. Sorry, Kaiji. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. Agree with So or oppose? You know what, let's let him take the reins, why not? Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, go ahead. You're so calm, Miss Sarah. I nominate Kana. Eh? Shoot. Bastard, now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Oh, dude, his eyes, too. He looks cruel? Not Kana, I know, right? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? True. Using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Kana, at first she just holed up in So's room. Well, she was watching So. They've generally acted together, So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kinda looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. Couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon too. Is the revolver back? Huh? You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Now let's get to it, partner. Alright, so... Oh, she's having a reaction. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper, too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. Kana. While their expressions changed, I should check on them. Do we extract? Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana. Or just click? Oh, do I have to click while they're doing it? Oh, okay. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? It seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, you check on them while they're having their reaction? Yeah, I got it. I just had to inspire Kana's heart. Thank you. Oh, minigame? Got it. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Wait, what? Eh? Ah. Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? Yo, she's a hacker man's. Sigh, you never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. Or what kind of hacking was it? Oh, I kind of wish I could have heard what everyone else was saying. We accidentally made progress too fast. Figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Kana's about to hack her way into our hearts. She kind of already has. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Wait, Joe's back? Yeah, Kai and Joe, they've stayed in these, like, discussion sections, and I don't know why. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Hey, I already know how to do that. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Okay, she got a password. Password to what? Yeah, what'd she even find? So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany. That there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. How? That's actually insane. You can't call something like... Oh yeah, we read that. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. And how about you explain everything yourself, so? I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Is he trying to make people vote for him by being mean? Let's talk about people like Tools, gee damn it. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. Pretty sure they don't. What password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Did you have to figure out the order in which they were typed? Yeah, and what was it? It was... The password the first time was... Sarah's dad? Or no. It was the last name. And then it was her mother, right? Finger marks? Okay, who's in conflict? It was her dad's name? The folder was locked with the mom's name. Oh, that's right. I feel like these two aren't really in conflict, but... Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself. Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. Hey, Sarah's got dirty hands? My fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? That it does it? I mean, it does. That it does. It's unusual. Because we thought So shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. True? But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Uh-oh. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces? That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Yeah, but he lied. Kana. Sorry, my allergies are pretty bad right now. Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. So they could have, like, changed things, too. Or deleted things. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? He awakened to goodness? He wanted to be friends to view the Sarah folder? It was probably this, because this had another password on it. Let's look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. Hey, he's not denying it. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? Hahaha, what of it? Why, you... Hold on a second, what deal is this? Hahaha, don't sweat it. It's just between us. I don't think so. Thought it was strange from the get-go. It seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. Have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal? Maybe he did and he jump scared you as his way of showing his love and affection. Dude, I still remember that scene. That was so weird, and I don't know what it was. To me, it kind of seemed like malice. But I'm really not sure. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Tell us more. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. Oh, so is that why he was one of the top, like, most trusted during the last attraction? Didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Look at me, that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? And he was 10 short. Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail. Is there really nothing? So said, that's not a bad deal. And he also said, maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. I still believes in the goodness in So. How naive. So it's probably the blackmail, right? No. Oh, is there like a reaction I missed? Or maybe it's Kana and Kyutaro? Okay, or not. Items. Oh wait, this is actually a pretty good one. Shows our past actions, so witnessed Kyutaro placing the cards. Probably not the tablet. I'm gonna guess it's this, but who do we use it on? Kyutaro? This is it. Why'd the text stay so long? Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? Required a certain video. Footage from the first floor's security cameras. You kind of feel it like the lag? Yeah, I don't know if it's my... I don't think it's my computer, but I know my hard drive has bad sectors on it. whatever the hell that means, so. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Ichiro placing the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. This isn't blackmail material, what is? No, wait, Kyutro was the one who placed the cards? Muscle Gorilla, was it Traitor Meow? I still think it could have been part of his, like, first trial, though. ... A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. Yeah, a lot of good intuition does. You know, you're lagging beyond? I'm not like dropping frames or anything, am I? I mean, that shouldn't be the case with like what's being shown to you guys. I think there's just something wrong with my hard drive. How could someone like Kyutro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kyutro? Please, say something, Kyutro. ... Security cameras? What do you mean? Aw, shit, the hat's coming off. Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? What? This is like a whole new side of him. I mean... The footage is proof. We didn't find any. Wait, what? Why is this an option? We found them. We'll hit them with the footage is proof. But whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Eh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. Fake Rekko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. Wait, how does he know? How does he know about the fake Mishima AI? He was knocked out, right? Kyutro's a little sus. Kidnappers can move around the fakes of us whenever. Oh, I regret that. You mean? Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. So do we need So to help prove that he's guilty of that? I don't know what you guys saw. It was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. What? Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with a stellar move by our enemies, huh? You think he might be talking about the real Mishima AI, which has to be destroyed? But he said specifically fake. A fake. Oh, I guess I could see what you mean. Fake Mishima AI, because then he's just referring that it's not the real Mishima. Dang, so this kind of leads into the victim video that we see Kaiji in. You can't take Kyutro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down or give up? I mean, we have the item. Can we not view it or something? We could also get Kaiji to back us up. I feel like this is kind of asking if this is even important to the discussion, though. And it might not be. You know, have the computer to view it. Gosh, you can't just bring one in for us. Also, I don't like the way So said that we got talked down. I'm doubling down. Hold on, why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kyutaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. True. So surely someone else knocked him out. We should find who did it, Meow. You've got to be a villain, Woof. Okay, so I have a theory about this. The stun gun was left in the room with Kyutaro. I think he knocked himself out. Last time I saw Kyutaro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Oh yeah, Joe kind of tried to kill us. Right, I didn't see Kyutaro after that. I can determine everyone's actions at the time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. Oh yeah, So wouldn't have been present for that too. Hey, the music's different. We shared the laptop. There was 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Kaiji, and Rekko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. Wait. So ran off though too, before us. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Friendly, hey, he's a policeman. Stayed in the lobby for a little while. Wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch black first floor, Meow. Wait, could it have been Jin? Hold on. Because the rubble room is directly in line from going from the first floor back to the 3rd floor. I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, Woof. The laughing doll, Sumaili, Meow. It was scary, Woof. So Jun was on the 1st floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Laws. Oh, I need to start paying attention to everyone's face during these two. After the sound of the trade and leaving Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Kaiji in the lobby, I went to the Room of Rubble, then lost consciousness. I want to say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but we can probably hit him with a stun gun. We'll see what everyone else has to say. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? Kaiji, why are you being so weird? He's kinda in high spirits. So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry. Hana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? You wish someone would call you a cute little detective? But don't you already know that? Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she probably went off somewhere. It's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing, it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Wait, what? How does he know that there's a stun gun? Huh? That statement just now. Oh, did someone make a face? Oh wait. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet... After we were done looking, we sort of split up. Went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. This is it. You know the weapon used well, so... Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Jin and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. Uh-oh. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used a stun gun to knock Kyutaro out. Damn it. So... I give... You found me out so easily. Ahaha. So... Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. Okay, so now the question is, did he have a good reason to knock out Kyutaro? When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Okay, that's gotta be a lie. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Also a good point. Can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. You really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Yeah, I think he's lying. Have you figured out what was going on with Rekko? Yeah, we did in the last part. Does So ever have a good reason for anything? That's a good point. Is there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. I can't... Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. Should we? We're going to suspect each other. We have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust, Meow? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Nao spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Pretty curious about Jin's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Jin's the mastermind the whole time. Do you guys really think that's gonna be the twist for this main game? There's a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Oh, we watched that. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. It can't be that video? Bro, Jin's the traitor source me? Do you not believe me? You know, it's not out of the realm of possibilities, so maybe. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. Video I saw with her. Are we actually gonna suspect Kaiji? So actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? Smile. There's no other reason than sure. I'm noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble. It had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Jin has a sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then... Just as a reminder, Jin's a human. What? Dude, maybe Kaiji and Sarah are actually the same person. I'm starting to wonder. So it seems like this wants us to... go after Kaiji now? Sure, why not? This is it. Okay, it didn't lag that time. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. Uh-oh. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Kaiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Uh-oh. Kaiji, protect Kaiji, say nothing? I feel like we say nothing. Right, Kaiji, he's a grown man. And like So said, we have to doubt them to believe them, or to trust them. I want to know the truth of that video too. Hey Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Eh? I'm sure even Kaiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Kaiji by my own hand? Oh no. Hey, we got a war of words. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Hey, new music, too! Let's discuss the victim video now saw. How about? Sakurai's... Yeah, what was that? Sakurai's videos show the first trials, isn't that right? Wrong. It's policeman's first trial while everybody knows it. I don't think we do. Also, no timer? Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. Wrong. No, I wonder about that. What other ideas you got? Right now, I can't think of anything. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Oh, well, shoot. We actually don't know what those victim videos are from. Oops. That was a failure. Was there a scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she should have or could have made a mistake. She didn't see it alone. Fortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Kaiji. So I see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? No. Can't make a great call from a backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. I mean, no one else really has hair like Kaiji, so I think this one. No, I can identify you even from behind. Your golden hair, no one could imitate it. Pretty sure all our enemies would need is a wig to imitate it, actually. In fact, they've even got doll fakes. How can you prove it was the real me? Wait, that was actually a failure? Okay. Okay, Kichiro said, can it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like we're kind of supposed to lose this one and then hit him with the ex-detective page. So I'm trying to think how we get to that. Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Oh, talking about the guy who said our name when he got hit in the head. But we could probably refute it because that guy says Sarah's name, right? Man, this is tough. I feel like all of these can kind of work. The no difference feels like the like flimsiest one though. Because the difference is that someone in our current group is actually being shown. Yeah, we'll hit him with that. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Phew, makes some sense. Hey, we got one. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. No relation between that woman and me, is there? Not true, they're both, police people. Seems there's one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sisters, student, teacher, any sort of connection. Wait, isn't it like all of these? So friends, he's referring to Joe and Sarah's sisters, Kana and her sister, student teacher, now in Mishima. I feel like both of these work. I'm gonna go with my gut and choose the top one, though. About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. Hey, we got him? You're a policeman too, Kaiji. Is this just a coincidence? Yeah, you're the one always reminding us you're a policeman. I give wahaha. Oh, his face. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, Kaiji. The video is real. Victim video that now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. Oh, Megumi's on the list too. I remember her name. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Yo, look at young Kaiji. How did his hair go from black to blonde? Doesn't it usually go the, like, opposite way? I know, when I was a kid, I had, like, kind of, like, bleach blonde hair, and now it's, like, a dark brown. Dyes his hair. I'm Kaiji Shinoji. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Front-facing Kaiji is such a jump scare. Yeah, usually he's in a pose. Now he's actually standing up straight. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinoji. She's kinda hot. You know, I'll agree with that, yeah. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. Not gonna lie, I don't usually trust characters with red eyes, though. ... I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? Hehe, I wonder indeed. Smile. I have high hopes for you. Exclamation point, yes ma'am. Hey, if that's not motivation, I don't know what is. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Oh, her eyes. Back to your duty. You're police. To be fair, yeah, red eyes / black hair is generally sus. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die. No, But I killed her, Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Damn, dude, he's like torturing himself. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Kaiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. Yeah, coming from you, so... If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote. Meow? Dude, already? I feel like we haven't gotten into the insane stuff yet. Like talking about Gashu? No, wait, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. Ah. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Kaiji, you three are pretty sketchy. But hold up, don't we need one more person though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again, woof, sniffle. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow. Who to leave out? Let's suspect some more. To be fair, So isn't too dangerous. In the last stream, aren't you the one who said his actions got like multiple people killed? He planted the sacrifice card on Joe. Basically. Guy's as weak as glass, a punch would probably kill him. That is a good point. Let's suspect some more. I mean, this makes it faster. But do we want that? I mean, if we choose who to leave out, who do we actually leave out? Kana, probably. Jin. Rekka was like locked up most of the time. And then now? I mean, I guess we could go up again since we're the protagonist, so we'll just do this. That's a good idea, Jin. Really, woof? If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Wait, so are we gonna look for someone who's actually trying to get into the vote? Got it, woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, meow. Wait, this is actually genius. We can find the sacrifice with this. Because if anyone tries to volunteer themselves, they're probably the sacrifice, right? I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, woof. True. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kyutaro. What? That doesn't make sense. How about we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. Wow, he's really changed since the first trial, huh? He was the one that was trying to get them up there in the first game. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Oh geez, where do I even start? So? Because you're so darn cute. Aw, thank you, So. What'd you think I was gonna say? Meh. When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. So you're the one that gave it to us, probably. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Okay, well, Jin was with us, so he knows we weren't trading. I think Now was too. I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Wait, his face. Okay, I feel like that's where it wants us to go, but I'm just gonna write that down while we extract from everyone else. Okay. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, and pick me, Sarah. Okay, he's volunteering himself, though. So is he putting on an act and he's the sacrifice? My reason, because you're the one I want to live most. No matter what. Odd. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kyuchiro, with all his tokens, was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. So we know Kyuchiro had, like, what, at least 190 tokens from that one cutscene, or the one game over that we got. So if So was the one with all of those, he could have been doing all of the trading. In which case, him giving us the sacrifice makes sense, and then him possibly taking it back? I feel like maybe he actually is the sacrifice. It's because So's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out, and his heart should calm down. I'd wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. Yeah, probably not. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Jin has 0 tokens. If Jin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. That is a good point. But Jin hasn't been acting scared, so I don't really think it's him. And also, I swear to protect Big Sis Sarah, Meow. Jin, I believe in you, Meow. Yeah, see, he's like way too happy. So I guess we'll see Kyuchiro? Kyuchiro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Huh? It's true, I don't know. He was knocked out. I don't think we lie, because we're trying to get everyone to be honest here. So we have to set an example. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Meow? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kyutaro. I know, everybody. Listen up. Yo, I'm the Keymaster. Dude, I really like these like pop outs. This is pretty cool. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. Okay, so is he actually the Keymaster? Okay, so when trading starts, Kaiji had Keymaster, and he traded it to us. And then we lost the Keymaster for the sacrifice. So does that mean Kyutaro is the one who started off with the sacrifice? You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Okay, so Kyutaro is telling the truth. Does he mean... Oh yeah, and he gave us the sacrifice. The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah. It's Kyutaro who sent me the sacrifice? Okay, and we know Kyutaro was working with So. So when So ran off to use the bathroom, was he telling Kyutaro to, like, start up the plan? And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what do I do? Make use of this or explain yourself? How would we make use of this? I'm trying to think like what line this game would actually like put us in. People think you're the sacrifice, you wouldn't be voted in, but then we die anyways. So doesn't it also... So if we are... Why would you die? Because you're the sacrifice. There are two people always die in the main games, right? It's whoever gets voted and whoever's the sacrifice. But you're not? But that's the point, right? If people believe that you are, they leave you out of the vote, but you're just a commoner? Oh, so you're saying that we don't get ourselves put into the final vote. Okay, I get what you're saying. You're playing into it, you're getting the best possible situation. But if you actually had... So say if Sarah actually did have the sacrifice card, then if you play into it, or if you tell people, yeah, I am the sacrifice, then that means you're letting yourself die? I feel like making use of this, it sounds really... It doesn't sound like something Sarah would do, but I'm really curious what route this, like, could take us on. And also, we'd have to fight So. We're gonna have a sacrifice off. You know what? I think this is pretty funny. Let's do this. You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes towards herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Wait, but what happens if the real sacrifice votes us? Oh, then the real sacrifice wouldn't get put into the final vote. Interesting. It's just like the first main game, but instead of the Keymaster, it's the sacrifice. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait, can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? We just can't sort it out in such a short time. Girl, what should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? Really should discuss some more. Sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Wait, who do I vote for? Oh no. What if I voted for myself? I mean, as things stand, I think So is gonna go up. So and Kaiji, because they're kind of suspicious. Should vote for So. Probably Kyutaro as well. I actually don't know who the 4th person is. Man, this is tough. Should vote for So. Because we want 4 people up. Kana seems like she's in the clear. Same with Reko, Jin, and Now. Yeah, so it's gonna be like these 4. We'll vote for So. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Wait, someone voted Kana? Twice? What? What the hell? How did Kyutaro not? Oh, because he's a Keymaster. Duh. And no one even refuted him. Oops. The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. Feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? I'm kind of confused. Who voted for Now? Sarah, you... Just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Yeah, and who voted for Kana? I wonder if Kana got voted because she was working with So? Which I guess that would make sense. Or will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kizuchi. Kaiji Shinoji. Well, he seems calm. Now Igokoro. Yeah, who the hell voted for Now, actually? Why me? Sniff. This isn't right. I know this despair myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Kaiji did for me in the first main game. Give a pep talk, question them. You know what? Let's give a pep talk. That sounds good. Lift your heads up. We've always done when we had to do. Wait, what? Should this be we've always done what we had to do? That's really funny. Imagine if someone's like, they're about to give a pep talk and they just like fuck up everything. God, that didn't help at all. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. Literally me. Dude, I'm imagining like a Braveheart. I think it's Braveheart, where they have that like really intense like pre-battle fight, like the fight to end all fights. But imagine if it's Mel Gibson just fucking everything up. Oh man. But Kano, we're not your enemies. If I misspoke during a pep talk, I'd just die. Yeah, that's why you don't give pep talks. I'd be like, it would be your turn. Hey, you misspoke during your pep talk. You should be the one to die. Even if someone is a sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, and we advance the discussion. Sarah. Wahaha, right you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that? Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about who the sage is. Also, Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, Meow. Let's remember the card trades in order, Woo. Yeah. Yeah, see, that time it actually looked right. God, I love this music. Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. It's this Rekko. Got it, Meow. Kashu quietly sat in the chair again. There are 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been in commoner the whole way, Woof. Didn't get traded with even once, Meow. Wait, so that means Sarah was traded with 3 times out of 4? Holy. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. Yeah, that'll happen when you get hit with a stun gun, I'm sure. My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card, Meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, Woof. I made it through all 5 trades, Meow. Wait, he said 5? Okay, so there's a discrepancy between them? Oh, but he got knocked out. So maybe that's why? Token rankings had Kyuchiro in first and Jin in last, if I heard right. Oh yeah, because she was locked up. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. I would have had them, but our wallet got stolen. So these 2 are in conflict. Also, Gorilla, that's wrong, Meow. What? There were 5 trades, Woof. 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kyuchiro. There were 2 trades while you were out. Wait, were there? I don't know when Kyuchiro got knocked out. What? That don't make no sense. That's our line, Meow. Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Ah, well that's on us. Hey Kichiro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner. Wait. So someone traded Kichiro, and then Kichiro traded us? I get it. That tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, Woof. Why is that, Meow? Because your friendly policeman, nuh-uh, made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? What card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but I won't say. What? Why is this a choice? I'm trying to think if we could, like, lay a trap for someone, but I don't know why we would. Also, Kaiji's just gonna say, so. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, Meow? And I deepened our trust doing it. Nice. Dot dot. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? So it would be Kichiro getting the sacrifice. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kichiro's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Kichiro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it'd mean. Also, Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, Meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. Wait, didn't we just do that? At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, Meow, so I want to know the situation, Woof. Third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. Oh yeah, it was when Kaiji and Sarah were listening in on to Sue Miley talking to someone, and it blew our cover, so we had to skedaddle. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head too. Okay, that's asking a lot of me. We can now sort out the details of the trades. Okay, let's get all this straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. That's the fourth trade, when our cover got blown. Oh. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade, after the third trade, and so on and so forth. The third trade was when you saw not so on the laptop. Oh, so that's what we're sorting out? That's us getting the sacrifice here? Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Okay. The first trade performed by Kaiji, I kind of wanted to like fill in all of this. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? A conjecture on the initial distribution of cards. Oh wait, you can ponder this? What does this do? First card I had was a commoner. Kaiji traded me Keymaster in the first trade, so Kaiji's initial card should be Keymaster. Oh, so this, you can't actually like interact with this? Okay, I was actually gonna start filling this out. No question that Kaiji initiated the first trade. A commoner and Kaiji's Keymaster were swapped. No room for doubt, I think. Agreed. Commoner that Kyuchiro started with apparently got changed to the sacrifice. At the time, I was with Kaiji in the first floor kitchen, listening to Miley and someone else talk. Wait, what? Hold on, now I think you're messed up. Oh wait, that's second. Oh no, I'm messing it up. Third trade. I can't believe Kyuchiro would send me the sacrifice, ... Time-wise, it happened when we were sharing the laptop. Fourth trade, not much information, we don't know anything yet. It happened when we were in Safflin's doll room looking for Ranger's chip. Oh, that's the one I forgot about. Okay. Here, my sacrifice was swapped with someone's commoner. Don't tell me So really took the sacrifice from me. Okay. Kyuchiro, why aren't you talking? I left doing all this stuff by myself, Woof. I wanted to see the laptop, meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, Woof. That's a little suspicious, mastermind. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. I think you'd been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kyuchiro. You gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something strange here. Oh, his face. I didn't even notice it changed. Why won't you deny it, Kyuchiro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? Oh, I'm dumb. He was looking at the laptop with us. Oh, okay, I should have seen that. Whoops. What could he be hiding? Give me your heart. Why's it going so fast? Yeah, so it couldn't have been Kyuchiro who made that trade. Be as silent as you want, it's no use. Spit it all out, Kyuchiro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. The third trade. My sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me, it was So's doing. What? This guy. I don't know what you're talking about. So he knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's Keymaster. Wait, what? Well, that can't be true. Don't you need the tablet? Oh, wait, can you forcibly trade other people's roles? Don't know a thing about that. Wait a second, he chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. Smile, you conniving little... So, isn't it about time you confess? Uh-oh. Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Kaiji. Oh, snap. The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Kyutro couldn't do the third trade. True. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. I mean, we know this for sure. I think calling So out on his lies is kind of pointless. Because then we're just gonna go in a circle with him. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Sigh, just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? You learn about Kyutro's sacrifice via hacking? Probably not. Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? But we know Kyutro, when everyone got their roles, he went and met up with So. Kana said that they talked through the door. So I don't know if he actually took a peek. I mean, we can deny this hacking thing. I don't know if that actually... Actually, maybe that is what we do. No, I doubt even So could do such a thing. Is there any other way? Oh. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kyutro's intent was to negotiate with So. As a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kyutro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Huh? Were you watching or what? No, we know Kana was, because Kana was with So. So we can affirm this. We know for sure. Yes, even So's already recognized that fact. Haha, that's right. How did So react to Kyutro's proposition? Must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kyutro in. I feel like we actually denied this here. Because Kana never said anything about Kyutro going in the room. But I don't also wonder if we affirm this, then it ends up bringing Kana into the conversation. I wonder if we could also affirm this because Kana was with him. I guess 2 people is better than 1. I'll just go with my first line of logic and we'll affirm this. Right, he promptly invited him in to talk. Hey, you do know Kyuchiro despises me quite a bit. Should I really throw caution to the wind and open the door for him? That wasn't right? Okay, so maybe we do affirm this. Exactly, you're frail, so... You surely wouldn't have that courage. Haha, is that meant to be a provocative? It's not working. Or provocation? Erk, adults are too cool-headed. Okay, so I have to deny one of these. But so you are brave enough, because Kana was there. So tricky. My gut's telling me to deny so, but I feel like it's wrong. I'll do it anyways. No, you were brave. Nah, I was trembling like a puppy. Ahaha. Miss Sarah, don't let strangers in with weirdly powerful high school girls like yourself. Hey. What do you mean, weirdly powerful? Okay, so I was denying that. Oops. To be fair, he's kind of truing. No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kyuchiro had taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room and no questions asked. Then, did they make a deal through the door? Oh, haha, how amusing. I just thought of a way. Like what, if they traded tablets? Yeah, slip the tablet under the door? When you consider I might betray him? That's it exactly. That's what Kyuchiro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kyuchiro, who could best him using force. So Kyuchiro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. ... So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens and the Sarah folder. Control the sacrifice as you wanted. Who's not denying it? Yet. You got it. Exclamation point. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kyuchiro through the door. Want to make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. Smile. What do you know? Sarah. You saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. Hey, we're circling back to this? I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me. Set up the props used for the death game. And it's true? You set up the cards? Hey, so that means I was right? That was part of his first trial. Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. I took the sage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. Oh no. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. Which means Kyuchiro would have had Enough tokens for at least one trade? What, 100 meow? No shit, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again? All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade? Or is that the truth of the 3rd trade? Hahaha. Let's hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? 4th trade. Was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? No. What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I mean, both of these are true. Yeah, this actually doesn't matter. I didn't have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. Tokens? That's hard to believe. Wait, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, woof. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. I still don't know if I believe that you can forcibly trade people. Has that been established? Kaiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? No. What? What's the meaning of this? Has it been contradicted? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So I don't wonder if we have to do that. And the thing is, since we're Sarah, we never did any trades, so we don't know what the process even looks like. What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices. Ahem? Miss Sarah and Kaiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having Kaiji win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Kaiji making a bluff. Wait, he knows that's not true though. Because the 5th trade, the ring-up box was in the same room as him, so he would actually be able to see if Kaiji made that trade to confirm this. Because Kaiji is up there digging rubble. He just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. And the sacrifice is Kaiji? That's all a wild fabrication. Which isn't true because we know our sacrifice turned into a commoner. So that's wrong. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. My reasoning is correct. Kaiji is the sacrifice, and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps. I'm the sage? Yep. So it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. But wait a second. At the start you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. Okay, but is this a lie? No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but Kaiji is the same in the end. Let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So, Dude, what's wrong with this guy? It's so crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy how he can like lead conversations like this and just mess with everybody. Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I've long since used up all my tokens. Police report. Hahaha. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. Okay. Huh? What are you saying? The keymaster is Cutero, though. Looks like we got him good. My real role is Sage. Oh, and Cutero can actually claim this now because he's not in the final vote. Oh, so genius. Did they actually get so? Cutero's the Sage? Ridiculous, that's impossible. It's possible, alright. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Kaiji's without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true, that's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with, it was Cutero. That's why Kaiji protected him earlier, telling them to not vote for Cutero. Damn, that snuck by me. I wasn't even thinking about who the Sage was. Because my thought was, seeing how the first main game went down, like the Sage is he's not gonna say anything, right? Like he's not gonna do anything to out himself. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Cutero. Hey, another new jam? Dude, how many different songs does this game have? First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Cutero that we team up. There's a lot, and dude, they're all so good. And so in the fourth trade, Kaiji and Cutero's cards got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. Now hold on, Cutero, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? I mean, Kaiji could do the trade himself, but is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. Seen you acting funny, Sarah. I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. To you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Wait, what? Wait, are they lying? Kaiji noticed me then and came to talk. Oh, he was in the process of doing it. Okay, I was gonna say. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted Kaiji and had him take custody of all of my remaining tokens. Okay, that would make sense. Because Cutero kept enough tokens for one last trade. All of them? Or wait, am I wrong on that? I don't think he never made it to 200. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. I ended up talking with Cutero, and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Cutero's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Cutero was passed out. Seems Kichiro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kichiro's Keymaster. Is that right? Time-wise, it happened when we were sharing the laptop. It's So who sent me Kichiro's sacrifice. I mean, So received 100 of Kichiro's tokens and used 50 of them. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used the whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Ooh. Huh? Poor Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the 4th trade, meow. Then you couldn't have traded, Woot. So we still don't know what happened to Sarah's wallet and her tokens. So is that the discrepancy? That when we invited policemen into our room, did he swipe our tokens? Hold on. Grr, I'm getting confused. Yeah, you're no help. Oh wait, how did Kaiji notice Kichiro was the Keymaster? Oh, because of the oh, okay. How did Kaiji know that? Oh, he would have known because he saw, he was with us when it happened. So he saw us like run out and start freaking out. So he must have assumed. Okay. Okay. I think all of that tracks. You know, it seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Yeah, who would have done that? Oh, no, So said he did it, but was that true? So I think both of these are in conflict. Jin and Kichiro. You know, Jin seems a little too smart. You gave him all your tokens, meow? I sure did. It seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up. Dude, So does not like being teased. Kinda cute. We're running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Kaiji, why were you able to know about Kichiro having the Keymaster? Oh, well, we just went through this and what I was saying. Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. And the reason So doesn't know is because he ran out of the, he ran out when we were using the laptop and didn't see Sarah's reaction to getting the sacrifice. Whereas Kaiji did notice. We're able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. Gah. I like the effort, but do I have to extract more? What a rash gorilla. Wait, so are these both in conflict? Oh, they gotta be. The power of that card. You don't mean... yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. Oh, wait, that's a good question. So if the Sage can get passed around, could that mean multiple people could know who the Keymaster is? Or does the Sage's power only activate once the main game starts? The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it. Wahaha. Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kutro's Keymaster. Then, I made the fourth trade to swap Kutro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Well, that's not true. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner. Quote. Wait, do we actually get so? I do not believe for a second that we actually got so Hiyori. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Kaiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. So my guess right now is the discrepancy is the tokens, right? But the way that gets cleared up is that he just stole them from us. And I'm guessing that's allowed? I don't know. The card I had at first was a commoner. Kaiji's was the Keymaster. And then the first trade, Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Kaiji. Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kutro, and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kutro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade... Wait, yeah, he didn't have... Keymaster went to Kaiji and the Sage to Kutaro. So his facial expressions are priceless. Especially the ones where he panics. Not gonna lie, I kind of like seeing that expression on his face with all the tormenting he does. Wait, but when did Kaiji get the Sage card? Yeah, he literally couldn't have gotten the Sage card. First trade was Sarah to Kaiji. Either that or he wasn't what he claims he was. That he wasn't the sacrifice. But then So wouldn't have done the things he did, right? I'm gonna go with Sage. That's right, the Sage is out of place. Kaiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Kaiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... Kaiji's first card wasn't Keymaster? Wait, no, that's not true. He's lying about having Sage now. No, that's not it. Because Kaiji is able to see that Kutro had the Keymaster. So it's true that he had the Sage. But the trades don't make sense like this. Wait, what? Kaji's first card wasn't Keymaster, so that's what it has to be. So does that mean that he traded? I mean, I guess we just choose it. I guess my line of logic was that he traded with someone else's. Oh, this makes sense. If he was the Sage, he would know who the Keymaster was, meaning he could force a trade, seemingly from Kyutaro to us, and that's how we got the Keymaster. Oh, genius. Kaiji's first card being the Keymaster, that was a lie. Kaiji had the Sage from the beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning too. That is so genius. Trusted Kaiji so much. How can you not? He's a policeman. Which is why in the first trade, he could make me the person with the Keymaster trade. Hey, I already said this. I did the reveal. Me. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. The discussion leads to you getting picked. Yeah, kinda sus. I think now's the sacrifice. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner and that Kaiji is the Keymaster? Something's odd, it's not odd. Wait, something is odd though. Oh, did we not? We just did all that in our head. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, Meow, this fifth trade, we should talk about it some, woof. By any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion. Kaiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, So. Okay, I'm suspicious now. That's how this will end. Now I don't want to kill So. No. We can't do that, Kaiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. True. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who are in the final vote. For someone who moves their sacrifice via the fifth trade. If Kaiji is the Keymaster, So Kana or now should be the sacrifice, right? Is Alona really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, woof? It's alright, So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Kaiji and Kyutaro are lying. Okay, so Kana or now is a sacrifice. I'm leaning more towards now because she looked really upset going into this. But I don't know if that means someone horse traded her. Oh, poor Alice. Wait, we like unfairly lost Alice. Why are we even doing this game? It's kind of messed up. Oh, that's why we can get a tied vote, huh? Oh, they actually really fucked up the game by killing Alice. It is. They should have brought him back like Nekomaru. If only. Yeah, that's really odd. Why are they actually still going through with the second main game? Damn it, damn it. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. We broke him. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, So fell for Kaiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. A thumbs up. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. Wait, well that's not true. Because we know he lost his tablet when he got knocked out. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. That's all So does though. His tablet, huh? It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So, and let's end this, Sarah. My question, why does he want to get rid of So like this badly? I mean, maybe the real question is why don't I? I think that's the real question. To be fair, if you were in the death game and so was someone present, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I'm kind of the psycho in the situation. Oops. Sarah, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright. Oh, well, that was easy. Wait, hold up. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah? So, or Kana? Has been nothing but malicious? I don't know if he has, like, some further, like, goal in mind, though. Is the policeman really the keymaster? Is there any possibility that his keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kyuchiro's sage power should let him see that Kaiji is the keymaster. Then, is that possibility 0? What if it's all the loner lying, Luke? Well, I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, meow. Wait, yeah, so is he trying to be sacrificed? But we know he's not the sacrifice because he admitted it. So is he trying to self-sacrifice? Is he actually just trying to die? Because now it feels like kind of a plan between Kaiji, Kyuchiro, and So. And maybe even Kana, I don't know. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act, meow? My brain. You know, we didn't really use, like, any of this stuff. Yeah, we know this isn't true. So we probably use the tablet on Kyuchiro. Yeah, I think all of this tracks. That all makes sense. This is it. Kitaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep, take a look. It's right here. Oh, wait. So the tablet we found wasn't Kitaro's? When you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. Okay, so no, it was his. On the table? I call that being off you, meow. Good one, Jin. As I thought. The tablet Kyutaro has now is a spare. The tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What did you say? I assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. Question is, why was it lying on the floor? Kyutaro sleepily discarded it? Or so took it? Yeah, I guess he took it. That makes sense. It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro. Like way back at the beginning? What? But they're locked by fingerprints, Swoop. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that simply pressing the fainted Kyutaro's finger to it. Oh, genius. So we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kyutaro had the Sage, and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kyutaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled? Yeah, so he actually wants to get voted. Why? Shoot, you got me. Smile. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So... not good. Now there's a possibility that So has the sacrifice. Yeah, so as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. That doesn't mean we can just vote for Kana or Now either. Oh man, poor Kana. Man, Kana seems like the safest vote right now. Because Now is acting weird at when we first went into the main game. So I think she might have the sacrifice, but also with this new information, So could have also gotten it. But that doesn't make sense, because then why would Now be freaking out? Ooh. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. Dude, I don't want to do this. The choice is gonna be so painful, huh? We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So it's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis Now, is there any real difference, Woo? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Oh boy. Okay. Before I do this, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab some more water. And also to recenter myself. This has been a crazy... so crazy. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll get right back to this. Holy... Hey, it's me. I'm back. Alright. Probably saved, but just gonna do it again. Oh my gosh. Manacle laughing this has been crazy, huh? You know, it feels like this has been kind of smooth going, too. So, okay, where was I? Extracting? So crazy. True. Thank you. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. I don't know that they aim at the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? But I can't choose now or Kana, damn it. If I can think of his tokens, meow. Becca Girl had a lot, and Bixus now only had a little whoop. What do we even do now, meow? Meow. Tokens. Okay. So who would have had tokens and not spent them? Now? She had only used her tokens for the sacrifice video. We also don't know what happened to Alice's tokens. I don't remember if Saflin said... I don't know, Saflin told us that Alice didn't have any tokens on him, right? So now could have taken it? Kana was probably a commoner the whole time? So... Seems like he was a commoner the whole time as well. Rekko's probably been a commoner. Jin confirmed he was a commoner too. So yeah, Kana, or yeah, now Kana or so. Okay, so who's in conflict? Certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Still don't know why anyone would do that. Unless they were trying to protect Sarah? Least chance. I think these two are in conflict. Oh, just kidding. Like Jin says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then is now the one with the least likelihood? But wait, please. This isn't right. But fix this now? Least likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. Right, we can't end this discussion. What? Is he trying to die? I actually think he's trying to die. Has he just had enough? You, what are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Oh, he's gonna bring up Alice? Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? From my stolen wallet? Well, the only person who would have accessed that was Kaiji. They're stealing tokens from Alice's body. I knew you could do it. Smile. Fixes now wouldn't do such a thing, meow. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the Room of Lies. Nah, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. No, don't say that. It all ends with a game of trust. And that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in, just before the main game started, woof. Haha, hope you can find the sacrifice. Why are you saying it like that? You have to determine based on So, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened. Wait, does that mean So's the one who forced the trade between Nao and Sarah? Because yeah, she was on the stairs, we were talking to her. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time, will you believe that? And there was a trade box next to him. But I thought this whole time So wanted us dead. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Oh, it's kinda sus. Anybody see what the three were doing? I was with Nao on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow. Jin was with us too. So all 4 of us, we didn't do the trade. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. Hahaha, what do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take So's claim seriously. A friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. True? Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Eh? Oh. Did we actually freak her out? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean... I was looking for something I dropped. Oh, was it the phone we found on the stairs? Something she dropped? Which I think Nao had. No, whoops. I didn't see those 3 meow, sorry, whoop. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow, yeah. There's a smartphone on the stairs, whoop. What? It wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. If only I hadn't passed out. Yeah, so these are in conflict, I guess. Do we care about the phone, though? I don't know if we care about that. But I guess that would mean Kana was, what, running down the stairs? So maybe she did do the trade? Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Jin, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs, meow. Sigh, how clumsy. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Well, when you say it like that, so. Are you protecting Kana? That's not it. I see. I feel like all these lead to the same thing. Or no, I see is kind of agreeing with him. Yeah, we'll hit him with the, are you protecting Kana? So? Me? Stick up for Kana? Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. Uh-oh. Wait, so at the beginning of the trial, or I guess the main game, So being mean to Kana was a ruse? Saying she was useless and a hindrance? In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. Uh-oh, we got him. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because... Speak to Sarah, there's a message on this phone, meow. Right, that's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message. What? We already knew this. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. This... But please, give that back. Hold on, did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. It'd be the sister in this message is... No way. Her sister in heaven? Or Sarah. I know this is like a joke answer and it probably doesn't do anything, but I kind of like the, like Kaiju's gonna be like, no, Sarah, you dummy. I kind of want to choose it just to see. It's referring to her sister in heaven? That's not it. I mean, if it's not that, this... Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Dang, we didn't get called dumb. Yes. Tears. I know, it's strange. But Kana, to Kana, you're... So you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. How would she have known that we had the sacrifice? Like, even after all the other trading? Hey, Kana, remember Sarah's reaction? Yeah, I know that, but that doesn't account for Sarah still having it, right? Especially with the way Sarah ran out of the room. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? It was also at the end when the exit was blocked? Sarah resigned herself to her fate? Wait, but this doesn't necessarily mean that Kana has the sacrifice. Oh, this is so tricky. To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you return to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey now, you're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. Hahaha, what worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot, don't say anything. Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana did it. She really did it. To protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice? Kana. Do you guys believe this? I don't think she took it. So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? So you're trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up. Since there is no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Yeah, they're not remembering that they can force trade other people. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. What's with the dripping noise? Hello? What the fuck? Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. It reminds you of the Red Room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because they had that same dripping effect with the blood from the ceiling onto the ground. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. ... She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. It seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But... the card she received was a commoner. Wait, what? What? That's not true. What? What's going on here, Kana? Oh, is it gonna be because... oh, it's because fucking So was messing with the rolls. And the music. What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? Nani? Yeah, this game, man. It's so good. You never know what the hell is going to happen. Like, I know I'm trying my best to like stay on track and kind of deduce and like see where things are going, and then it just veers off. It's just a giant twist every time. Ah, it's great. It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. I can't believe Bucket Girl, Whoop. She's lying to try and confuse us, meow. Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something. Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible? I wonder. You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet erred and the trade got messed up. Wait, so do you think So got rid of the sacrifice? Like there's not gonna be one? Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. ... I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So I might just have to find the objective truth. The truth. Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but... Wait, he used them though, what do you mean? You're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. Eric, if it ain't Kana's mistake, then... Maybe the floor master purposefully changed the destination, something like that. Gashu changed the trade? Wait, what? Come to think, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? Wait, is that actually it? ... So's hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity. It made me say that word twice. That's messed up. She's been betraying us over and over, meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner Whoop. Don't trust Bucket Girl, big sis Sarah. Damn, what an insult. Wait, why would Gashu interfere though? Is that actually it? So it's probably Kutra and Now? There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. That's 3 times. A transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. Oh, his face. Did he actually do it? And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. This very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the coot tampered with the card movement? For the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that? Well... I mean, we can't choose these, right? There's some merit. So we know Gashu is Kai's father. So maybe he's had like a change of heart, seeing as how Kai fought so hard for Sarah. And Gashu also did shoot Rio Ranger. There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Head tilt. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. Head tilt. Know the Floor Master's code. We can expose your transgression. This main game won't count. We demand a second attempt. 24 hours later. Uh-oh. Haha. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Cheetoween. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Whoa, you for real? 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. Are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. Okay, that's a tall order. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll card, so... If you know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Is he... Okay. Is he gonna go along with it or no? It doesn't seem like it. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? Wait, does he actually care about Kana? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. Dude, what is this music now? Sorry, I'm just enjoying it. I didn't do any hacking to them. So gaming. He told the truth? Really? That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Okay, but is that actually possible for him? Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. Path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Yo, it's so good. Wow. Insane. Actually had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Wait, he didn't want Sarah to die? I mean, I kind of hinted at that earlier. That was one of my thoughts. Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Okay, it doesn't look like that changed at all. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Dude, so what we have to do here is get the sacrifice to out themselves? I think that's like the only way we get Gashu, right? But then what happens? We get 24 hours, and if we can't escape, then their fate's sealed. Of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Is there something like that? I think so. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Nice. Person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. That doesn't seem right. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like, he wanted this to be exposed, so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Maybe because Gashu, he saw his actual son die, and then he was forced to kill his fake son, Rio Ranger. So he's had a change of heart about the death game? Maybe. Acute hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. The Hacker Man himself, so... Hackermans. Rekka's such a fail girl. Hey man, she's trying. Why? What do you say? When we looked at Kana, she wanted to see something? The only thing I can think of is the 4 papers, but I don't know why. Tablet, no. Victim video, no. Stun gun, I mean, we still don't know how So got it. But maybe So was lying about stunning Kyutaro. Maybe it was Gashu? Yeah, because how did So get the stun gun? So is that it? Still can't believe the game unironically calls So a hacker man. I mean, he is, though. It's an accurate statement. Also, I didn't really comment on how the background changed, but this is interesting. It went from being like evil and kind of dreary and despair filled to now we can actually see the sky. Or I guess it looks like the sky with all the blue and stuff. That's pretty cool. This probably isn't true. So Rekko and Kyuchiro are in conflict? So we could try them? We could try them or the stun gun. The clue doesn't seem to say anything. Oops. Okay. That's not proof. Wait, what? Actually had something to gain from tampering with the trade. Oh, but we need like proof of it. I feel like it's the 4 papers. No? Wait, what are we supposed to show her actually? Extract Kana again? Of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Am I supposed to tell her there's not? Or does someone's face light up during that? Wasn't really looking. I guess we'll say there isn't. No, none of the evidence. That's what I thought. We've discussed all of the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads. Some yet unused evidence. What? Ooh, what do we do? Now do I stun gun? Why does it have you do it twice? Or we've already talked about the stun gun, so is it 4 papers again? This is it. Nice, I got it. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. Okay. Looks kind of familiar. It's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow. Though, what use could this have? What? Yo, he's freaking out. We got him. Why? Why do you have that? Eh? Oof. Miley. Curse her. Handing internal documents to participants? Internal documents? Gosh, you. Just what is this roster? Perfectly composed. Hahaha. What indeed? He caught on to the fact I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Hey, we're working as a team. Gashi just made his slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? Uh-oh. We know they're related. What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something, Meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Nice. Dude, I've been waiting to use this piece of evidence for so long. Okay. Let's check it together, Sarah. Okay. And from what we remember of this, there should be 20 names, so we're actually missing a sheet, right? Because I don't think Joe is on here. Yeah, Joe's not on here, for instance. So we know we're missing at least one more sheet. There are also names that we don't know, like Ranmaru. Not sure who that is. Megami has been cleared up. That's who Kaiji let die. Or is fake, who knows. Oh, same with Naomichi. Don't know who that is. Shunsuke, don't know. Anzu, don't know. Oh, we can just view them? Okay, it's just a zoom in. Who would have made this roster, I wonder? Probably Miley. It's what Gashi's reaction seemed to indicate too. Thinking pose. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? I'm sorry. No, Kana, what do you mean? She has to have more to say, right? Wonder if these 4 sheets are everything. Dude, Kana is actually like super smart, huh? Kurumada, Hayasaka, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps, I don't know. Were these people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill until they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional. Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? Okay, that's probably important. Look at this, the names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? It's a good question. These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? Roster. Ah, I remembered it, Meow. The bar on the first floor, Woof. There was a list of names on the blackboard, Meow. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too. I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. I memorized it, Meow. How? Huh? Can't drink what? Yeah, he actually memorized all of it. If I remember correctly, it adds up to like 20 people, right? So can't drink 1, 2. Yeah, that's 11. And can't drink is 9. Because that's what we used to open up that door. Yeah, so we're missing another sheet of paper. That's amazing, Jin. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, Meow. By the way, Big Cicera, your roster is missing the names Kaiso, Kuji, Joe, and Now. This is important information! Exclamation point. Hehe, was that useful, Meow? for a kid, I'm thinking he's the mastermind. But also, why is he helping us if that's the case? So is it Kana and Jin? Oops. Or do you just use the item on Jin? What's this move? Oh, this is gonna be one of those, how do you actually get this to like progress in the game? This part was tough for you? Well, I managed to think through the final attraction thing, so hopefully I can do it again. Only 16 names here. Could I use the item on So? Or it said... Or maybe it's Jin and So are in conflict? We'll try that. I've got enough clout. Hey, I got it. So, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing. Meow. Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5. Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? Oh, so it's probably someone that we don't know that's missing? Oh, I didn't even catch that. That was actually an accident. Nice. The mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. Nice. There's 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? Oh wait, no, it should have been 4. Oh, whoops. One too many. What's that mean, Meow? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Woo. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet, this one too. And the fourth sheet, huh? Oh wait, yeah, So's not even on this. Shin Sukimi, that's the only person not on the blackboard, Meow. We've derived a 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shin Sukimi? An unseen survivor. A participant who died unknown. One of us. How many people do we know died? It was only 3, right? Among Us. There's the dude in bandages who's like hit in the chest. The girl that looked like a doll. The guy who was cursing Sarah Cheetoween. Oh no, there was 4, and then the policewoman. So that's the people we don't know. So that means it's actually one of us? And I mean, we already know people can lie about their names, so... Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? That someone's been lying about their name. An alias? Someone is using an alias. I see. Shinsukami is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Aha. Interesting. If you follow that logic... Oh wait, and thinking back to what Alice said... Alice said that he killed someone named So. Oh, so So's actually the imposter. Right? Interesting. If we follow that logic... Shinsukami has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. All the names on the paper roster are real. There's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. And that'd be someone not on the roster, which is So. Some of the people not on the paper roster, Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, or Now. Right you are. Ow, right. Let's discuss those 5's names. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kuji is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away, meow. Kai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, it should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime. It's so... Oh, we already know. Okay. What are the odds that he's gonna freak the fuck out? The only question is, how do we get him to do it? Is any time to be talking about this name? The thing is, you can hear So's theme. From this variation of Seme onwards, and it's so cool. Yeah, you can hear those noises. What do they call that? Like glitch core? Ain't even a trace of him being called another name. Oh wait, did his picture flash? It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. Something like that, I just know it's electronic. The best kind of music. Please believe me, Sarah. I do really doubt it's an alias. Or wait, did I read that wrong? I do really doubt it's an alias. Oh, okay. Thanks to Sarah. Is Big Bro Joe his real name, Luke? Of course it is. Good meow. Oh, he flashed. Oh, I think we got him. What's the matter, Kaiji? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Smiled. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange? The prize exchange. Huh? Remember, there are photos but no names anywhere. Oh yeah, we caught him with that. He said his name was at the prize exchange. Was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is... Said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Tsukimi. So, is Shin Tsukimi? Uh-oh. I want to trust you all too. But I... So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Oh, we gotta get his heart. And his theme song, too. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. I think his minigame is the hardest, like it takes the most clicks. That felt pretty easy, but I'm pretty good, so. My real name is... Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What'd he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. Wait, that means his was 0? What the heck? Okay, no wonder he didn't want to be telling the truth this whole time. Because the root percentage is on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass? How would they figure that out? Because they tested it with AIs? They just sort of guessed? Wait, hold on. So they've already ran like a simulation with AIs? Dude, what if everyone in this game is an AI right now? Use the AIs of us to run tests. Right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. So he actually has like no hope of winning? That's crazy. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. Those names changed. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Wait, how does he know that they're gonna do votes and stuff already? Does it just say that on like the rest of the papers? Hey. Own Shadow. Hiya. Shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question. Did you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Hey, he talked to Sarah at the start too. Gah. It hurts. Stop. Haha, strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shinsukumi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. The time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Ah, sorry, it's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Have important evidence? There isn't? What else do we have? Yeah, I'm racking my brain. I mean, the only other thing I can think of, we didn't take it, but the information that we found in the secret room, maybe? As for evidence that's like on us, I don't think so. Do we just choose it anyways and hope? I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? I actually don't know what to choose though. Oh, what about the other victim video where someone we had never met said our name? That's not even in here. Dude, the music is so ominous. I can't. So did I not, like, pick up the evidence? That's kind of unfortunate. Desk jump scare? Yeah, I knocked over one of my markers. But he was scared of the papers. Oh, what if we show him the papers and we show that their last names match? Oh, maybe that's it. Fortunately, that appears to prove nothing. God, no way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there is nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Lend us an extension, please. course I will. It's impossible. Bro. I feel so bad. I don't want So to die. But do we give him hope? We gotta. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah. This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. We'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, loner. Yeah, I know. Oh, so there wasn't even like a correct choice there? Or a way to prove it? Dude, I'm over here thinking and there's no reason to. Yeah, I know. But guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. The illusion of free choice. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Oh boy. Got it? This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. Dude, he is so stressed. You said they determine these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? If So is an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kuji, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster, Meow. But what about Kai's last name tying it to Gashu? That they're related. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Hey, now's not the time. Let's check it together, Sarah. Yeah, maybe the real reason that paper is not here is because Kai's name is on it. Dude, this theme's so good. We established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. No. Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster. No. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? About the thought. Oh, I can't think of anything. Ah. What is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Okay. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? Oh, wait. There is, though. So does that mean the other 4 people, what do they have in common? There's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Wait. So we're assuming all of these people are their participants, right? Or they're technically they'd be both participants and candidates, right? So does that mean the other sheet of paper is just gonna be participants as well? And we know Kai, Joe... Yeah, Kai and Joe were on those. Kai, Kuji, Joe, and Now. So that would mean these people probably also don't have any chance of winning, just like Shin. And maybe they're not exactly supposed to be in the game. Since we learned the loner's real name, there's no question it's these four, but I don't know what they have in common now. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met. Must be something in common. Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then have been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait, so... But then there's only 9. Oh wait, they're AIs, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All of the candidates. Okay. I'm kind of seeing it, like, start coming together. So seem to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. What about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something? Rekko. She tries so hard. Dolls? Probably not that. Joe was a doll, source me. So what do we do? Conflict so and now? Yeah, and everyone else is pointing us to what they have in common. Did I get it? Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? So I'm guessing the participants are people who weren't actually supposed to be in the main game, but they're all kind of like weirdly connected, right? So Joe was Sarah, I was Sarah, and then I don't know about the other people. The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor masters spoke of? Those left in the final vote? Nope, those qualified to win. So those with the qualifications, the right. Those who fulfilled the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, you try to kill a non-candidate? You try to kill a candidate? It'd probably be a non-candidate, so does that mean... So that does mean that now was the sacrifice the whole time. What if there's one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate? Kashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? It's now. Please select the non-candidate. Wait, right? I mean, Shin's still on here. Kaijo and the random are dead. You're not telling? I don't want you to. Is now the person who's not a candidate. Wait, because Kana was on the list, right? Hold on. I have to double check. Yeah. Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? God, I love this game so much. Holy. That feeling of like getting things right and like putting the puzzle together is just great. This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shinsugami with his 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there's no AI of you. Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wow. Dude, it was right in front of us the whole time, kinda. No, there didn't exist a now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And Sugashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Was it though? Did we get him? Please. Haha. Okay, I'm not clicking. Yes, indeed, you're. Oh, wait, we can go through. Dude, he like broke. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Miss Sarah. Such overwhelming mind power, such imagination. And all of your cooperation, your unity, you solved it. You solved Gashu's shoddy quiz. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long, long discussion. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault, it's entirely reasonable. I wish you'd have been brave. We can't kick her while she's down? Imagine being in that position. Like, it's actually... Yeah, I don't know if you could do it, man. It's entirely reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game, what's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Eh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Cheetaween. You've overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It is written clearly. 4. There's misconduct during the main game. It either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Oh, the ore? Wait, you don't mean... Does he get to choose to die? And we still have to go through? Huh? Oh no, we still have to vote. And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. Gosh, you please. Bro, just give us 24 hours. Why not? I take responsibility on my life, and the main game shall continue. You're kidding, stop. Everyone, please earn victory. He's actually gonna do it. No way, this is... Bro, we were right there. He offed himself. Gosh, you. No, no. This is impossible. It should be over. Why this? So now just dies. He was going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. Okay, so it seems to me the theme of Chapter 2 was striving for hope only for it to be taken away at the last second every single time and trying to replace it with despair. Man, it's so brutal. And yet, Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon. This shouldn't have... Saphalin. Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. All that deduction and reasoning, all that trust. Dude, I was thinking so hard for all of this, too. No, you're really going to continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything, just please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Dude, poor now. Ooh, Now is a sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose too. One of the commoners, So or Kana. So we still have to choose. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. ... I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Dude, also, it's still calling him So. Hey, that's Shin. You recommend saving? If I do save, I kind of want to vote for now and see what the game over is. Because who does she choose to take with her is my question. Please, someone, save me. Everyone, Won't you vote for Kana? What do you mean? I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Wait, how do you even... I don't want to choose anyone. Wait, how do I even... Man, and I like how the music's just gone. Do I have to hit someone with the rulebook? Because it doesn't seem like anyone's in conflict. It's a conflict. I'm guessing between Kaiji and either... what, Connor or so? I shouldn't. Wait, what? Sniff, I shouldn't? Wait. Oh, I mean, I guess these two are in conflict, right? Okay. Do we actually have to have a discussion on which one to vote for? Huh? What are you... Please, vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? But he said 0%. Stupid, don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. True? Kana... Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana! Don't be ridiculous, Kana! So... Self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So... Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please, remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic, so that you can escape. Oh, we know Shin is against that. You should choose Kana. But just stop it. ... It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman just voted for Kana. Oh, she's got one. Kaiji! Thank you very much, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting to me a bit. It's just so sad. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Kaiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. Oh, so they're one-on-one? Same guy from Chapter 1, can't believe this. Well, I mean, I guess I've said earlier that I think Kyutaro was just trying to get them to speak up for what they did in Chapter 1 so that they wouldn't get voted. You're right, Kyutaro. Oh, wait. Okay, so Kana's got 1, So's got 2. I'm gonna end up being the tiebreaker. No. But yo, I'm just gonna vote for now. Easy. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Jin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. Save Jin? Suggest a way out? What kind of choice is this? I actually don't know what this choice is. I guess we'll save him. You don't have to take responsibility, Jin. Because it's Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Big Sister, your vote will... It's okay, Jin. I'll take responsibility. I'm gonna have to be the one. I voted for Bucket Girl, meow. Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. Hahaha. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Oh no. So do we have like 3 different choices we can make actually? Now So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Man. Yes, we actually get to do it. I kind of want to see it. I mean, choosing now is obviously just going to be a game over. And then we'll just restart and then choose between Kana and So. So maybe we do this just to see it. Because Sarah, you won't do that, right? Please select who to vote for. Do you guys just want to see that ending? And then we'll move on to the horrifying one. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Thank you so much, Sarah. No way, Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us, Meow. Damn. This ending's like really gay, by the way. Is it really? Can't be serious, you wouldn't. Dude, this is what Kyutaro would do. What the hell, Sarah? Aren't we allies? Damn. This is reality, Kaiji. The strong will tell you, I'm your ally. Don't be afraid. Trust me. And in the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience and whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weakling always feels? Damn. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. Even if it cost all your lives. So, goodbye. A sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Tearfully, Saflin carried out exacting executions, one after another. Everyone struggling in anguish screams. I didn't listen to them. There's no way I could. Kaiji, Jin, Kana, So, Kyutaro, Reko. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sarah. Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. And I'm guessing this is supposed to be coming from Joe. We're gonna get jump scared. Ending 1 massacre. That wasn't too gay. I would say that was like platonic. Bro, I'd totally make delicious meals for my bestie. And like go on walks with them and bathe in the morning sun. Okay, bathing in the morning sun I can see. We can speed through this part. Nice. Okay, so who do we... You're crazy? Yeah. Okay, but who do we vote for here? Are you gonna see what will happen for both or just one? Do you guys want to see what happens for both or just one? Because I don't know how it affects the next chapter, because we know there's a chapter 3 part 1. I mean, honestly, it could put us on... Like, I think the game says it has multiple endings. So maybe we can just have like a... Like 2 different save files. You would say just pick one because it's quite different? You know what, Has? You're the one who got me into this game, I'll trust you. Different save files just in case if you change your mind. Yeah, I'll write down which save file is at this point. what happens if I choose Kaiji? Then it's a tie between... Oh, that's still a tie, isn't it? Between all of them? Yeah, you should do that. Or wait, no, it wouldn't be. Because then it's 2 for now. And 3 for both Kana and So they both die. Was that actually like another ending? Okay, I kind of want to see that too. Since it doesn't lead into the next part, probably. No, that's the one thing I can't do. Oh, that's messed up. Alright. Man, Kana or So. Okay. So here's my thinking. There was some unused dialogue that the devs cut. If you vote for Kaiji, now would have broken the tie for the other two. Oh. That's funny. He anticipated people like me being complete psychos. Okay, so my line of thinking for what I want to do is that I don't like what Kana said when she was like, voting for me is the logical thing to do. And I feel like that's kind of been a theme in the game as well. Like, going with your emotions is more difficult. But also, we did tell So that we would save him. Man, this is so tough. But I mean, So doesn't want Kana to die. Alright, I keep calling him So. It's been so long. His name doesn't even change. So long. He doesn't deserve this. Wait, what? Oh. I was about to say how. Ahaha. That's just fine, Sarah. The guilt. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. What? We didn't hate him? I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Ha 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 ha. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Kaiji Shinoji. The Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Igokoro. Wish Sarah said a different reason for voting him? Yeah, that seems kind of morbid. Because in the chapter, we started to like trust him more. I mean, we reconciled. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. Dude. Man. That's a lot of guilt to put on one person. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now... Rico, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, Tears. Thank you. Now... Hahaha. I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. Wanted to finish that painting. But, well then. It's time for execution. Wait! Miss Sarah, take this. This is... Is it really gonna make me do it again? Why? It's an instant death switch. Oh, hold up. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin? Yo, what? So what is the choice here? If we don't press the switch, are we giving So time? Dude, I don't want to press this. If you don't press the switch, she dies slower. Smile? Oh wait, she's being crushed? God, this is brutal. I can't press it though. I feel like that's too much. Jeez. Now expired. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's alright. You have plenty of time now. Yes. Dude, so sad. I couldn't push the button. If Urko died, she shows up there as well, which is really sad. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is So. Wait. Stop it already, please, Saphalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally? Haha. Worthless, so worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? Oh, begin the execute. I'm not gonna die. Oh, he can just will it into existence, right? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, how'd he get it off? You think I'll do what you want? Your caller. Oh, he had a key the whole time. Easy. What? Exits that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Pant. Oh, did he get got anyways? God, Urk got weapons like this too? No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Pant, where did So go? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. What'd he get got by? So's body is limp. No. You can't, even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please respond. I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. Wow. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me. So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? Oh yeah, we can get this thing on earlier. But for what? I looked at the monitor. Wait, it's Joe. Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima and Kai and Alice and now and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. ... Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Arms crossed. Joe. Why'd you become such a whiner? I mean... Those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. Oh, my grades tanked. You were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made. You made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had as you were cracking up. Smile. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened, it wasn't fun. You were there talking to me. Sarah. Feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Smile. Joe. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe, of all people. Sarah. Believe in yourself. I'll always follow ya. You know, like a dog. Haha. He even has like a little bone. Nice. Ah, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. Damn. Always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. Heh. Won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. And I'll end this death game. Sarah. I'm okay now. Thanks to Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn so's regret, meow. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Return to Die, Chapter 2, end. Hey, we did it! But at what cost? Ahaha. What the heck? Another caller? You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you've survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. To be continued in the final chapter. Hey there, can you hear me? No. Ha ha ha. Well, shucks. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Trace memory? Leave? Thanks. Oh, this is a... Okay. Yeah, I've been kind of debating, though, because Chapter 3 Part 2 seems like it's been in development for a really long time. Is it worth going through Chapter 3 Part 1 and then waiting for, like, in who knows how when for Part 2 to come out? Do you think? Because I didn't realize, I guess this game has been like a free game to play on, I think it's itch.io, or someplace that's not Steam, basically. And it's been in development for like a long, long time. Like, I think it's been, what, over 2 years, maybe more? Waiting for Part 2 to come out of Chapter 3. Has been even more? And that's not me hating, by the way. Because this game's being developed by one person, and you can see how much he's done. Like, actually genius. I don't even mind waiting, but... But I guess my worry is that whatever we get in Chapter 3 Part 1, we're gonna have to try and remember for Part 2. And we have no idea when that's gonna come out. So I'm a little worried about that. Definitely at least a year, and you can't recall the exact amount. Yeah, so I'm a little unsure if I want to start Part 3. Or Chapter 3, not Part 3. Oops. Understandable. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Or at least waiting until it's like closer to Part 2 being released. I don't know. We'll do the recap. Normal high school girl Sarah Chidowin and her best friend Joe Tazuna. One day they were pulled into a cruel death game. Why is it doing that? All the text is like popping up in a loud noise. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima became the first victim. There's no stopping it that they would kill each other. After a cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. Sarah's best friend, Joe, died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Now, a question. Which of these two died? Oh, so this is also... So does that choice actually make... or like change up the game a lot? Wait, which died? Wait, what happens if I choose Reiko? Do you get like the backstory for what happens in that case? so far, no, but there are instances it tells you that it isn't right. I kinda want to do it. Was Reiko Yabusame the victim? No, that can't be right. Was Alice Yabusame the victim? Exactly. Why does it even give us the choice? It was a lie. Next victim was murderer Alice Yabusame. As desperately as they tried to grasp escape, their enemies gave their very lives to stop it. When the main game occurred once more, art student now Igokoro died. Honesty test? Oops, I failed. Now then, another question. Which of these two died? Kana? No, that can't be right. Shoot, my memory is so bad. Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was self-described job hopper So Hiyori. After removing his collar using the last of his strength. Also, how the hell did he do that? He started up a Joe AI. At last, Sora reunited with her best friend, and awoke from her long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. 6 remain. He's based like that. If you want to start on chapter 3 right away with new save file, it allows you to pick who died so you don't have to play through the entire chapter 2. So does that mean, should we go back and see what choosing Kana does anyways for the story? And then whenever I start chapter 3, we just go from there? Or should I just try to like maintain one route? Honestly, I don't know if it really matters, but Kano's always with her big sister. If you're planning on not starting chapter 3 for now, I'd say see both. Man, and there's really no time frame for when part 2 is gonna be out. Like, if you had to guess, would it be this year? They're both very different in theme. Assassinations, and yeah, I would say this year. I mean, if it's this year, maybe I can start up chapter 3 part 1. I mean, I guess whenever we get into part 2, there's probably going to be another what do you call it? Like memory thing? Sorry, my mind's frazzed. Because she loved her a lot. Kana was always just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. The chapter summary, yes, thank you. Sorry, that was so much to take in, and I still feel pretty, like, heartbroken over the choices and stuff. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her. That she had to stay strong on her own. But, well, the truth is, she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. Uh-oh. There's people who tried to protect Kana. There's people who work to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people. Yeah, I'm getting like now loading screens popping up. That has not happened before. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please, proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your colors will... Yeah, I know. Question mark? Mr. Could it be that you're... cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? Felt like I'd been having a bad dream. Tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. No, we won't lose to the likes of you. Alright. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. It's what I've come to expect. You always stand right back up, Sarah. It's not like it's on my power alone. You mean so? Can't say I had a handle on him up to the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Which, I mean, I called out. I never really thought So was a bad guy. Because his actions always kind of were in contradiction to his words. Yes, so... Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? Hey, she got her makeup back. You gotta give the kidnappers the beating So would have given them. Ain't that right? Wait, did she have... She had her makeup in the trial, too. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yes. And not just for So. For now, too. Yeah. Now. So we've got to pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor, because it'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our colors activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor, Meow. This time let's escape for sure. Kana has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. That's right, so no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Great, after you, partner. Okay, so file 73 is the Kana and So choice. Okay. A large door. Huh? Through here? Really? What the heck? This isn't where that door went before. Whoa. The hey is this place? Hey, a new noise. It's nothing surprising at this point, Woof. It's just an image, Meow. You're becoming such a worn-down adult, Jin. Hey, we got jaded Jin. It's like we're walking through the sky. At the top of the stairs is a door that blends in with the background. Should we go in? We opened the door and entered. It's pitch black. A long passage? Everybody okay? Nobody fallen behind? I'm fine, Meow. Hold on tight to the clothes of the person in front of you, Woof. Ah, is that right? Thought my back smarted, so is Jin's claws. Yeah, who's touching where they shouldn't? Sorry, it's Kana. Ah, I can see a faint light. Also, you know, something I was thinking about too. Wasn't it at the start of chapter 2? We saw a picture of Sarah attacking So with a knife. I don't think we ever got that. So does that mean is that like a choice you can get to or what? I don't even think we ever had the knife. What is that? The So Nightmare? We did not. Was it just a nightmare and not a like foreshadowing? You're pretty sure it was a nightmare? Yeah, because we got the thing that happened with Jin when he was poisoned. That actually came to happen. There's a long narrow stone, brightly illuminated. It's hard to judge how far away it is, but it seems pretty big. A grave, have someone investigate, let's pull it out. If it's a grave, that's a pretty long stone. But maybe we don't pull it out. Can somebody investigate it? Okie dokie, Mr. Policeman will go check it out. Kaiji began carefully inspecting it. Seems like a stone monument. Still, what is this doing here? No kidding. When you play with people's lives, trying to respect the dead don't mean shit. True? AS? Another light came on, meow. A large box of some sort. This box is even bigger than Kyutaro. Surely this isn't a bento box? A coffin, a treasure chest? Probably a coffin, right? It's a coffin. What, you don't think there's someone inside? Don't be ridiculous. Whose body would be... Then again, we also never got the scene with Mishima, So, and Sarah together. I don't even remember that. I wonder, should I open this thing? Or So's like dying and Sarah's crying. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do remember that. Wasn't that supposed to be Sarah's dream or something? No clue. I think I might call it for this one. Because I guess I decided I will go ahead and do chapter 3 part 1. But we'll do it tomorrow. Or start it. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just so we can keep all the videos and stuff nice and neat. But yeah, good stream. Really, really good game. I can't thank you enough for recommending this, This has been really fun. Very emotional. Dude, that part where Kana said thanks when someone said they'd vote for her. Dude, that got me a bit. Not gonna lie. I almost had to stop. Motherfucker, what? Dude, you just did a stream recommending the game. What do you mean? Don't think I wasn't there for that, by the way. I was lurking on my phone. It's been really fun watching you play this. I appreciate that. I'm glad I think everyone's been having a really fun time with this game. Man, it's been so good. Man. Oh yeah, and you've started a domino effect too, because now I'm recommending people play the game and they're doing it. Me when you weren't even at Gushu's transgression and went, this is crazy. Dude, yeah, that was driving me insane. Yeah, that happened to pretty much all of your mutuals. Yeah, I know I've gotten at least like 5 other people to try the game, or at least watch my streams of it. And it's been pretty funny. Seeing people like confused as hell about So. Recommend it, they play it, they recommend it. How can you not? Dude, this is like a gem. Now he makes sense after main game too. Yeah, he was just trying to survive. And I guess that was the best way he knew how to, is to scheme and set up things. But I mean, it wasn't even like he was the first one to die. Like, he made it pretty far, all things considering. He's so well written, it's crazy. Yeah, that... I guess people's will to survive can just be that strong, right? It seemed like he kind of overwrit his personality and was just doing whatever it took. Can't believe you hated his guy pre-reveal. You actually like hated him? I mean, I guess he seemed like an antagonist the whole time. But I mean, I feel like I caught on kind of quick to his actions and his words not matching up. In your eyes, at least, he killed Joe and Kai. Yeah, that is a good point. But I mean, he's just trying to survive. Get what you mean? You weren't sure how good on the scale he was? I think with him, I guess, making the Joe AI, I don't know how the hell that happened, by the way. I mean, it seems like he felt a lot of guilt about all of that too. So yeah, man, he even had like the character development and everything. God, what a good character. Honestly, all the characters are like top notch. Yeah, he cried when Kana mentioned Joe. Yeah. Man, insane. You haven't seen nothing? It seems like there's gonna be a showdown with Sarah's dad. Or wait, it's not even her real dad. Yeah, so there's another mystery. What happened to her real dad? Shoot. There's so much. There's actually so much that can happen still. There's a lot in Chapter 3, Part 1. Yeah, I guess I'll play it. We'll do Chapter 3, Part 1 tomorrow. Probably around, or yeah, it'll be around the same time. 5:30 Eastern. To put it into perspective, Chapter 3 Part 1 is so long, it's split into 2 sections. Oh, so I was worrying about... Okay. I guess that's a common theme for me, is I think too much, because I was worried about forgetting a bunch of stuff going into Chapter 3 Part 2. Don't plan on finishing it quickly. Yeah, I know I take my time with games like this, but that's how I enjoy them. So... and also, reading nonstop for like 5 hours on end, pretty tough, but fun. That's the best way. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't lost that in, or by doing like streams and stuff, because I know a lot of people kind of, I don't know, people start to like not like video games when they do streaming. And man, I have not felt like that at all this year. This has been so fun for me. Even voicing one of the characters for a friend's playthrough is really tiring. I don't know how you guys voice act all of them. Well, I don't do voice acting because I can't do voices. I try to put a bit of emotion behind things. I don't know how well that actually comes through, but either way, I still have a lot of fun. Even just reading, like, damn, it is a lot. But I mean, I did all of that for Ruina, so I'm kind of used to it. And I mean, I even went through all the like, credenza stuff in Ruina during my first playthrough. You just gotta train. True. Yep. But yeah, I'll call it here. Tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern, Chapter 3, Part 1. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for being here.